Welcome. Let us double check all of our tools and stuff to make sure I've got everything set up to the right keys. Yep, got it on the right microphone, since that's been a thing in the past. Try to avoid that happening too often. Okay. Gonna be doing some more StarRupture today. Feels like we're getting close to the end-ish thing. There's quite a bit of we're getting near the end, but there's quite a bit of stuff to do. I spent time in between streams, did not achieve my objective. Really, I got a chat rate of 1, but I have no chat? How'd that a possibility? Okay. That's weird. Okay, so I decided that I was going to start building up a new base over here, because the other base is just getting so spaghettified that I don't know what the hell. Let's see, I got that stuff. I think a little bit, well, no, a little bit more down here. I also made some ramps, like connecting bases. So we'll be using that. I have another method to use to improve, you make things even faster, but right now we're just going to stick with this. So I've got this guy here creating more basic materials. This is all feeding into a row of 4, actually a row of 3 receivers, getting all the things needed for intermediate building materials. So the only thing I'm really not getting yet is the inductors. That should be happening at some point. Let me go over here and take a look and see if it's powered. It is powered. So it should start receiving the titanium housing. And that is coming from over here. So I've gone around and placed a lot of mining in spots and then done some minimal fabrication furnace work to bring stuff up to a common basic material. So for example, over here, this is going to be housing. So this is currently generating that housing that ships over there and we use there. That way all this stuff over here doesn't have to be laid out over there. Neither do I have to spaghettify things to get it over there. Okay, the dispatcher is loading and it should send over to the titanium housing shortly. And that guy will start making intermediate stuff so I can resupply on the intermediates. I also have the up top, I've got the stuff to create ammo if I need it. I think actually I should start doing some other things over here too. I'm gonna grab some helium. See, I've got my wolfram plates over here yet. I think I've powder. Right? One of these guys is generating powder, I think. What are you creating? You're creating inductions at some point. So this all over here might get converted into doing... Yeah, I haven't finished building this thing out. So I can have all this doing powder. Maybe that, yeah. Maybe I'll have that doing powder. So anyway, then I need plates. Big powder and plates is the only thing for wolfram. We'll call this one new base wolfram plates. And then we have some calcium to do as well, right? Powder and sheets. Or do I? Maybe I don't do powder and sheets. Because I need ceramics over here too. Let's do ceramics down here. What other material have I been... tubes. Maybe I should do some calcium here. Huh? Calcium plates, maybe? No. Calcium plates are pretty much just used in... Well, actually, let me go look. I've got a couple of... I made my own spreadsheet to start tracking some of this stuff, just so I could get an idea for what it looks like. There is a website available. I should probably put that in the description. That you can go to that will actually map all this stuff out. So you can pick, I want to build this, and it then gives you the entire production change that's required to make it, including numbers. So that's actually kind of handy. Chemicals is going to be something that I'm going to need. Yeah, let's do chemicals. Okay. That's it. Pretty much. Got glass, titanium hammer, got ceramics, electronics. Yeah, I think I'm going to need some electronics here too, I think. I'm trying to keep this high level, not lower level. And then I'll use my main base to create all the medium level stuff, like the ceramics and the induction coils.
That's a snack.
So the production chain is getting rather complicated. Hi, bro. What's that? So I haven't completed the rail here yet, so I can do a little bit of that right now. I'll show you what I've been doing. So what I do is I come in here like this, and then work.
I need water.
So I do that. And this does a couple things for me. One, it allows me to do the running thing much better than I have been. So I can run back and forth and not, have to rest as often. We already figured out that when you run on plates like this, things work out better. Here's a helium shipment thing from here. That one there. I mean, there's random guys who just pop up out of the ground. Who I see, or the roots, and I need those still. Still have research left. So here's a calcium setup, and this calcium setup is actually making glass. Guys are coming in through here and making the powders and stuff to make glass. That's filling up the glass, and then that ships the glass off over to the new base. They haven't done this one over here. More prickly pears. That's used in the food that I'm currently using. This has a nice open area for another little small production base. I've got various amounts of titanium up there. Do I have some? I got some helium over there, titanium, sulfur. So I'll have to consider what I might use this for. Or I can just establish a small base there just for production and ship everything in. Grubbies?
Acquired.
We've got some helium shipment going on over there. I hear you pop up somewhere. Possible. Did I finish this off? You're just shipping off ore? Where are you shipping off ore to? Nowhere. Fix that. Okay. You're shipping this ore off nowhere. Okay. I already have sulfur ore going to the main base. Great. I should send it over to the I should send that over to the new base. Why are you guys complaining? Because you can't ship. Okay. Well, I got you at least producing. I'll come back and fix that. They don't have a place for it yet. I really wish they would set those things up so that you can establish a link up from either side. Right now it's only from the shipping side.
That's a snack. Acquired.
And this guy over here is shipping off to the main base, if I remember right. No, you're not? Okay. Let's see. First of all, you are H2 or maybe even H3. Next new base. Don't I have helium? No, that's for the glass. I did not mark one of those helium 3, did I? Damn it. Alright, well, there's another one I gotta go fix. So much running around to make this stuff happen. See what's some ceramics over there I want to ship in. And ceramics is a calcium thing. Yeah, calcium wolfram powder. That's a pretty, well, yeah, that's somewhere. No, I don't have that set up yet. Got some titanium over there, which I could probably maybe do tubes. Tubes or rods and sheets. Yes, I could probably set this up over here to do tubes. Since all it needs is titanium, and it's isolated. Right now, it's primarily just establishing infrastructure, and then trying to connect all the dots later. So the next thing I'm thinking about doing is a monorail transport system. I went through the recipes to see if we can find where the power cell is found. Don't have that yet anywhere in my list. So I'm assuming that's something I might find, and then I can make it. There are 2 more production buildings I have not yet unlocked. A condenser, or compounder I think, and an assembler. But neither of those have power cells within the list, which we need it for the engine. I've got ramps going so that I can get back and forth between these places more quickly. Hello, Andreas. How you doing?
Finally. Reloading.
My track. Probably have a defense to do over here too. With that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and keep my energy up. I think...
Oh, yes.
Not sure. I think it's 300 I have still left to do, or a couple like something like that, but I have more researchers left. There's some chems. Don't need chems right now. Yes, 300. There we go. Now we can do pressurized helium, so we've got 100% of that done. So we're left with mega press. Don't have anything yet for the creating, and we have printer. These chemicals. We're making and shipping chemicals currently. No, we're not shipping them. We're making sulfuric acid. There's 400 for one of the things. Andreas, you left. So now, oh, power cell. What? That was not listed. I guess it was power cell. Oh my god. All right, well, I got it. Power cell. What does it take to make a power cell? 10 electronics, 10 chemicals. Let's see how that still makes some more of this. gather. Are you just going right on through? You are. Can I grab these? One. Two. Three. Come on. Hey Terry, how you doing? Yeah, I hear you. Ice on the roads and stuff today. Okay, you. Power cell. Make one. Thank you. Then we'll do some research. Need 400 more. Just need 400 more.
Great.
Okay, so we have our power cell. That should get us into the world edge. Okay, now we're down to sulfuric acid, which I've also been making. Uh-oh. That is clearly not big enough. I think at the time I didn't have enough of the type 3, type 2, but now I do. Put that right over here. If I do that, do I bonk my head? Do that? But I'll live with it for now. There. Okay, so then inside, I can make some more of the food stuff. Bit of research. Go this way. Keep this power cell with us. And I think what do I want to? I could buy something here. You're in the way. I don't need to buy you. Maybe buy solar. There's some nice stuff in there. Doing an inventory upgrade. I think maybe we'll do the. Oh, that's just add points. I can't quite make it. Okay. So in the inducer. There's the impeller. There's the inductor. Can I put a shipper in here? Kinda? If I weren't there? No. that'll work for me. Okay. So I can go over here and set up some more the tubing feed, but I don't need to. The induction coil is all I had to do to get it to produce the intermediate building material over there. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to head over this way. We'll stop in here and see what I've done there. Grab this body, and then maybe that drone too, and head up here to the world engine. There's an entrance right there that needs a power cell. Also, we went to the domed area. We still have this area to finish off too. Probably do that first. That's one there, then come across. Let's see where my like sulfuric acid is at.
I can use this.
I'm not going to upgrade the tower to 3 because I don't need to. I don't want to deal with the additional attacks. Do I do the... No, I'll do the... So, monorail. So, monorail. Notice the arrows. Stuff comes in, stuff goes out from here. The idea is that I'm able to jump up. The plan. Get that to go up. Alright, now. Change direction. There we go. And then I can do a, I'll start it. Okay, right there. Is that where I want it? This goes this way. And this one goes the other way. And I'm going to make an infinite loop of stuff. To give you the idea of it. I'll have to tear it apart again. Pick something innocuous. Do I have anything in my inventory at the moment that I can use? Oh, use some basic stuff. Or I could use ammo. That ammo might not be a bad idea, actually. thinks there's now going both ways. Ride. The monorail. Assuming I don't want to do it. So that's the idea of the monorail.
Acquired.
Long run to the other side. Research. And it looks like it's a little bit slower than running, but then again, we consider that I have to stop periodically to get my breath back. Of course, I am getting to the point where I don't think I need the fog of war stuff anymore, so then I can start boosting back up my stamina. And the dang it, that's what happens when I try to do it one-handed. The running, along this does require you to pay attention. Or I suppose with the monorail, you can always just jump on, then grab whatever, because at the other end, wherever the other storage unit is, it's going to stop, and you'll just sit there and fall off. Later on, I think we pick up teleporter somewhere. I need ammo. So I threw a couple stacks of ammo in that thing. I'll do that over at the base. The next new base. To think about what to do next. I don't know if there's any new survival type games out that I want to try. I've actually been considering going back into Gemcraft. Do a revisit on that. Do a revisit on some old game like that, or Rebuild 3, or also go back and do the toxicity planet from the hardcore campaign, I think you can call it. There are a few more things they've added to toxicity, a couple of caves and things, but currently I don't feel like the content was worth going back in for a full run.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Man. Do I have a thing there? No, I don't. Okay. In that case, we'll just go on over here. Yes,
that's a snack. Come here.
Nice. I need to get ammo anyway.
I can use this.
Food research, actually.
Another great day for science.
Wave warning. Okay, I'm waving at you. Hi. Couple of shots out of both of those. There's a monolith right there, and some other things that possibly come in. I'm probably gonna have to beat this up a bunch.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Toasty warm. Marshmallows. Let's see what we got here. Stabilizers, electronics, stators, tubes, rotors. I got 2 weapons. And I got my LEMs. Bring my health all the way to 160. What am I at? 15? 10.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Cool off so I can get some stuff out of you. Yay. Okay. That should do me. Alright, so let's head back over to this area up in here that we were looking at. I need to grab anything along the way. Not really. Just make a run for it. Another construction spot, but let's not get bogged down. Yeah, let's go through here because then I can grab the 2 drone drops in the sulfur area that I can't normally get to.
Just
Body, too.
what I need.
Body down there too. Lesser irrigator, huh? Okay. Now I need out of this hellhole. I think. I'm assuming there's nothing back here. It's not on the map. But that pushed back the clog of ward for me. Really, I have this opportunity to go get all this stuff down here? Alright, well, let's do that. We cleared all that. First Goliaths. Way? Pretty much. Body. Swap.
Let's see. Yeah, there's one dot behind me. I think I'll live with it. The guy inside a thing. Do I think I can make it there in time? Yeah, I can get in there. Another one of these? Or I can't find the guy anymore? I need water.
Yeah. Here, have the flashlight. Does that feel better? I'm like absolutely staring right at this guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not there. Okay. I think this guy is like unattainable. I think I've found 2 of them so far that are like that. So far, I'm pretty amazed I have not gotten stuck. I will give you $1 million after I make $1 billion. Sound fair? You'll want to save this video so you can claim that later, because I will not remember.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I heard a burst out of ground. Hello, mister. Monolith body in the middle of all that. I'm not sure I want to go down there just yet. Do I? I am heading over that way, but I still have some area in here to uncover. Let's do the uncovering so that I can eventually get the Fog of Wars swapped out.
Come here. That's a snack.
Why? What is up there?
Reloading.
Is it green? Why are you popping in from on top there? You were acting like there's something there to defend. What might that be? You make me curious.
Is that all?
Okay. Okay. This way now. He did. I'll say you need water, and I got the Nutrigel. Follow the butterflies rather than follow the trails of viscera, you mean? How scary can it all be? Alright, so this area all the way down in here has not been run over. calcium. Good to see. A thing I have not yet grabbed. And this looks like it, so it does. Ah, don't drain me.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. We should probably do this to see what else we'd have to clean up afterwards. Interesting place to put it, though.
Reloading!
Geoscanner initialized.
More effective, please. Guys come from? I am going to shoot down this thing. When I get this fight, I don't have the ammo. Wow. They are coming from every direction that I'm
Changing mags!
well done, guys. Busy. So sorry about that.
Reloading!
Alright, who's shooting from where? There he is.
Changing mags!
We're done.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Golly gee willikers. Here's the mortar guy.
Reloading!
I have music still. Nope, I don't have music still. Okay. Map time. How was my day at the bug hunt? It went okay. There was a few people that came and wanted to contribute. Nobody wanted to be on my team though.
Gotcha.
Very sad. There you are, in the crevice, of course. Alright. Well, this whole area got cleared out. That's good. Let's go grab our drone. Got a couple bodies and drones over there. I think I should probably go grab. Let's do the body collection thing.
Changing max.
Okay. Peoples out here. Hey. Calorie and hydration. Let's eat these. I'm going to use a Starbite for my health. You are out here in the middle of the water. Give me a sign. Next one is way over there.
Acquired.
Are you in the hole? No, that's not a hole. What? He climbed inside that trunk? Wow. That's commitment for you. Well, I have the opportunity to clean up a little bit more of the map. And actually, that just about does it too. So we'll be able to swap out our LEMs next time we're at main base.
I can use this. Come here.
Fine.
Changing max!
Hana Yamamoto. I can't take this anymore. The IRO doesn't care about us. Food's running out. Even Claywood won't help. I'm not going to sit here on my hands and wait for death. I'm leaving today. Maybe the people there will actually do something. If you want to join me, come to my lab. Costa. I understand how you feel, but this is not a good idea. The planet's full of vermin. And you don't have the right equipment or a weapon. Please don't risk it. Just stay safe. Our plan will soon start working. You must be patient. If you need to talk, I'll gladly listen. Just don't do anything foolish. Yamamoto. If you want to stay and wait for a miracle, be my guest. I don't have a lot of time left. Aiden wants to put my disc in a drawer. I don't know for how long. Don't worry about my equipment. I plan on getting ready. Don't try to stop me. I'm sending you the base coordinates if you change your mind. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Change your mind. Phew. A little bit more, and we'll have the edge. Okay, I think it's probably good enough. Sorry, cleaning my gun. I don't think that's Kool-Aid. I think a lot of people were here before, and that's something other than Kool-Aid. How does that go? Where's Jake? Jake? Oh yeah, he's here. He's that top layer of scum. Oh man. Okay. I remember when I had a hard time finding these, and then over here there's like
Come here.
4 of them all in one spot.
That's
Okay.
a snack.
It is a snack. You're a scientist indeed. Grab that if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. All right, I think we head up there. Yes. We didn't come from this side. Probably good enough? Yeah, it is. We got in there, we did some sniping, we cleaned some stuff out. I think we're gonna come over here, come down the right way-ish. We had a Goliath battle through here. Really? Alright, let's go clear up. Clean up map. Classic predator behavior. Open the area out. Okay. So I have a drone down there and then I got some bodies. Here's the drone. Here buy one of those things. Plus I can also do all my research down here too. Let's get that done.
I think I can use this.
I hope so. We risk our lives to get it.
Another great day for science.
Nice that it was all stackable. Do I have a reason why here? No. Okay. Next, body up here. Entrance over here. Any piles underneath? No. Just trying to be thorough. So I remember we were in there before. Got stairs? Gotta take the stairs.
That's just what I need.
Alright, let me look at my thing here. Okay, we'll grab the rubble here. Did that trick anything? It did not. Any rubble underneath? Skinny. Preliminary research to all. The regenerative capabilities of the blood fern are incredible. If broken off, a difficult feat in itself, it immediately falls apart, and a new version quickly grows back in its place. The only thing that slows down its growth is being burned by Rupture. This makes research difficult because it's hard to isolate a sample. But if we could get a genetic sample and isolate the growth genes while eliminating the decomposition defense mechanism, we could find a cure for the world's food problems and break the monopoly on clay algae farms. But that's far in the future. We have months to research ahead of us. For now, everything we have learned about the biofern or blood fern is highly classified, and leaking any information to our colleagues, if clever, is forbidden. Contact them only in technical matters. Okay? What is hydration and calorie and hydration? Sure, I'll eat that too. Hydration, I just wanted that on my thing. Toxicity and all effects. Really don't need that. Alright. So... found a way through down there, and this is a door lock. Okay, I don't see anything in the back there. So, all locked. So I need a key of some type, more than likely.
Just what I need.
Is it?
Watch your legs.
There's a guy inside there. There's a couple of guys down in there somewhere. Right? Yep. There's a dude. Can't get my ass ambushed. Alright. I got a bunch of stuff here I really don't need.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Probably good enough for now. Another body over here, you say? Okay. And that looks suspiciously like an override.
This will
card.
come in handy.
Attention! A change in procedure. The doors should always stay open. If they are closed, contact Dr. Quinn Ellis, FHS, Dr. Raymond Diaz, FHS, or Engineering, CR. Insert card terminal. Insert security card. Do I want to do this? Before I used them everywhere? Oh, hello, I see a...
It's locked again. It's not normal, Quinn. That every time I want to grab some biofilament, I need to go all the way to someone from Clever Robotics.
Technically, the warehouse is part of their base.
Yes, but half the stuff in there is ours. Can't we just open it?
I'll talk to Delaney. I don't care, but you know how they are. I doubt they'll go for it. They're probably afraid we'll go in and steal their super special secret data.
You got me. I've been planning for years to steal their most precious design. That piece of wire that the drones fly around on.
Now you're just being mean.
Research to help mankind. I need to read this Diaz's work.
Yeah, do you really?
Let's see.
Evil corporations. You know how it goes. You don't need to read it. How can we sacrifice people to make money? There you go. All done. So was there a red leaf access up here somewhere, maybe? You read this message. Seem to remember we had a problem getting through here. Okay, and I think we pretty much cleaned that place out. Thanks, game. That momentary... Okay. Momentary help was not helpful. Y'all doing in here? Go away. Single file, please.
Changing mags!
last piece? Okay. Weren't we here before? What was up there?
Oh, yes.
Grab that in a minute. Oh boy. Alright, so that will stack. That will stack. That will stack. Will not stack, will stack, will not stack. So I need 2 spaces. There's 1. Reduced revive time. 2.
Hey, why'd you call me?
It's not gonna work.
What?
They saw through your research. The wheat isn't going to be fit for consumption. And isolating the particular gene responsible for growth isn't going to be possible.
Why not? It'll just take a little more time.
Breakthroughs like that don't happen overnight. They tested the samples. I don't know the details of the results, but isolating the gene isn't possible. The plant is already fighting back at that level. The information is broken up into different sequences.
That's impossible.
First keycard.
Why would a plant need a mechanism like that? Evolution doesn't work that way.
Ramon, I don't know the details. I'm just telling you what I know from FHS.
Nonsense. I'll wait for the results.
They'll send them in about 2 weeks.
Hote! I can use that. Some space. And I don't care. Take that cleared out.
Gotcha.
Aqua gel, which I will consume. Okay, building materials is not a problem at the moment. This is also not where I was before, right?
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
What am I missing? Sounds like I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I dropped something there. Okay. Oh well. Wait, what? Didn't I just come from here? Wow. Wow, you guys.
Changing mags!
Double check up here real quick. Yeah, we came in here. Make room. Where is the building? When I first came in, I think I came in from over that way. Go around. There's a building where I tried to hop behind it and I couldn't get behind it. And it looked like there was something back there. That one. Door entrances, right? Oh, I guess I opened it up already? Okay. No. There it is. Ooh, there's one here I didn't do yet. 78? Yes.
I can use this.
Take that, and I can take that. A damaged lab dish is actually really good research.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
There, take that.
I need water.
Ain't that a pain in the butt? There. Key card? Yes.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
That's not funny,
Second key card.
Delaney. I can't do anything. It's as if something has completely overwritten our code. It's all gibberish.
Then just restore the backup.
I know what I'm doing. That didn't work either. The code's being overwritten in real time.
You think it's them?
I thought so too at first, but no. Access to the system is only possible from our base. Besides, they've died too. The cloning module is on their end. But to use it, at least one of them would have to survive. Turning off all of the turrets is basically suicide.
I wasn't talking about FHS.
For who? Oh, you think? No. No, they're just animals.
They don't behave like animals to me. They're a weapon. Whose weapon? I don't know. But that's how we should look at them.
That's frightening.
Reloading!
Yeah, I thought I saw another one. You guys are throwing up more resistance now, you know. It's not bad research, but I think I'm at the point now where it's not research I need.
Reloading!
You've reached another level with Griffiths. Have you thought about a new weapon? Or maybe you'll upgrade something you already have.
Okay, I think I've unlocked everything, so now we go. We inserted a security card? I did. So did I not
Rupture
find them all?
activity
Oh,
detected.
shoot.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I do too.
I think I can use this.
How do I get out of here to go someplace where I can actually... It's the next... No, this is not an exit. I think that up there might be the exit. Come on. I'm in a building for prohibited area.
Finally.
Where is my nearest? Yes. Right. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. This also gives me a chance to use all of that research I have. Let's put that in that corner.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
Yay. Reports. Okay. And I can get my inventory. Nice. Considering I was just having problems with that.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay. What tower level are those buildings? 4 levels, I think. Oh, man. I've taken a big drink of coffee. All my tower levels are 1. Except for my main base, which is at level 2. I haven't had a need to get anything up above that because the cooling has been fine. And most of these bases never even get attacked. All right. I don't think we're... Well, clearly we're not done here. There's more
Planetary
bodies.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
So we'll get up there and take a look at it some more. Especially now that I have more room. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Got on top. Is there a Rupture thing here that might be that? I can, nope. So how do I get in here? Oh, there's a way up right there. Oh, hello.
Changing max!
Door. Hey, buddy.
Just what I need.
Looks like you fell on hard times. Health Solutions research. After a breakthrough, all research indicates that we are able to isolate the gene responsible for the blood fert's growth. Scientific hypothesis: these plants accumulate energy from Rupture and use it to expedite their growth. After injecting the gene pool into wheat seeds, we were able to cultivate a strain that entered its mature stage in 2 hours. They are easy to cultivate. On Earth, they would not need, or they'd not even need greenhouses. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I can already see red fields scattered all over the world. I took the liberty of starting a scientific article. We are very pleased. We advise opening a bottle of champagne, but that could be difficult for obvious reasons. Just don't try to distill the biofert or bloodfert. We wait further research. Please keep sending us your work. We will gladly review it. Send us samples. It looks like you will soon return to Earth as heroes. Yay! I'm a hero. Keycard? Keycard.
That's all of them.
That's all of them, you say. Okay, good. I mean, I need to go over here, and is this where I plugged them in before? I don't think so. No. That was over this way. In there. Really? I missed something in here? Yes, I did. Damn,
Let's see.
I keep missing stuff in here. I thought I was a pretty thorough dude. Ah! Look at that. Coils, turbines, hardening agent, valve, frame managed, memory managed, and 7,000. Nice. Absolutely nice. What do you got to tell you? Actually, gotta let down.
Open the damn door.
Where are you?
By the main computer.
Why?
I needed to get something, but the door's shut behind me. Can you open it?
Oh, fuck. Blake, the security system went down. That's why the door is locked. Stay put.
What do you mean it went down? Just now?
Yeah, I'll talk to Riley. Don't panic. We'll get you out of there. Over and out.
It's down? Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Good riddance.
Yep, good riddance. Blake Richardson, attached as a virus. Put it into your system. No one who knows about Dr. Dye's research can survive. An evacuation transport will arrive in 2 days. The virus will activate in 3. All formalities between FHS have been taken care of. Your hands will be clean. Thanks for your decision or dedication. The additional credits granted to you will fully cover the cost of your son's sleeve. They will be transferred to your account as soon as you begin your evacuation.
He sacrificed amazing research just to save one kid? That's absurd.
Oh man. Okay, well, you're an ass too, buddy. I get why he might do that, but still, that is not a good thing.
Great.
All right, so we did all of this. I have much more blueprints. I think I need all those blueprints. That's awesome. All right, so I think we're all done in here. Wow, that was a lot of work. And we get out this way. Something tells me I'm probably lucky that I did all that while the planet was regenerating. But wait, we're not done. Yeah, not only did he sacrifice all the research, but Clever Robotics screwed him. And there wasn't a 3-day delay. It happened right away, which was why the doors were locked and he was stuck. Poor guy. See, this is why you don't do things like that. Alright, where's the engine? Down, just go south. Okay, I see a body down there, right? I do. Alright. Buddy.
Nice.
You might be one of the few that remains. We're pretty close to regen, but if we get in here before regen, I think we can find this guy. See the same spot as the other one?
That's a snack.
Okay, there's a common location I think that's got an issue.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Nope.
Changing max.
Yep. Well, okay. So this, yeah, this is the same sort of thing as over at the others. Well, maybe it is the same place. Looks like it might be the same place. Take a quick peek here. Calories and hydration.
Nice.
Get those out of here. What's this? Increase calorie limit by 50%. Pass on that for the moment. I'm definitely not doing shotguns or pistols, so let's just drop this ammo. I am doing heavy, so I'll keep that. No research. 15,000. 7,000. I don't need the mushrooms.
Arcadia
there.
7 has finished regenerating.
There you go. Just organizing a little bit. Okay. Now we've got the door at the world engine, and we got the power cell for that. Plus we got all these key cards. Though I don't think the key cards are going to do me any good over here. Hey. Do open the other door for me. Make sure it's there, right?
Sincere congratulations. You have managed to find a way into the Forgotten Engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your contract stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
An evacuation pod. Did I win? There's a darkness. Oh, I was thinking there for a second. So I feel like we're at the tech floor. I have a regen table thing here. Why do I need a regen here? Muscle tissue, cloning center to Thomas King. Thomas, we tried being nice, but I've had it, so I'll be blunt. You can't give, we can't give you muscles. It's against regulations, end of discussion. It's important I'll report everything to Aiden if you continue pestering us. Thomas King to cloning center. I read the regulations. If my sleeve happens to be crushed by something heavy, then according to paragraph 6, clause 72, I can get a new one with additional muscle tissue, plus I'd get a discount on account of insurance. What do you say? I'll give you a little something for the discount. Now, as you probably noticed, we didn't give you muscles, but we did write an official complaint. You have a desk job, Thomas. We can't cite getting crushed by an engine as a workplace accident. Focus on logistics and don't touch any more heavy machinery. Stop it. We don't have an endless supply of biofilament. I took a look at your finances and you can't afford to keep changing sleeves. If you're trying to appeal to our conscience, it won't work. Instead of destroying sleeve after sleeve, try working out and getting a six-pack. In a way, you deserve to be congratulated. You're the first crew member to be marked by the system as being unfit for the mission. We had to put your disc away in the storeroom. If you're reading this, that means the mission's over. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it lasted, so an invoice for your storing your disc is in some other message. In the future, I recommend physical exercise. It's free. It doesn't lead to getting suspended from your duties. See you back on Earth. Hey, I get it. Welcome to the World Engine program. Congratulations, you are among the pioneers who will help build a second home here. Remember that our goal is to make everyone who comes to this new world not only safe from radiation, but in the future, able to take a deep breath of fresh air. We invite you for a briefing and some refreshments to the canteen on level 0. The briefing will be conducted by logistics officers Aiden Patel, and then after the refreshments, each team will be led by its supervisors. Logistics is Aiden, chemist is Mason, technician Peter, biologist Isabella, security support and searchers Bruce Colonel Bruce Waka. The IRO thanks you for your commitment to the cause. Who's the king? Not in there. Okay. Hibernation.
Simon, I can't. We've got procedures. Please, 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 I can't escape.
What a sad sight. Quite possibly the highest achievement of human ingenuity, left behind to rust.
Do we know why it's not working?
I bet they ran out of money. It's always about money with things like this.
You hit the nail right on the head. It turns out, terraforming a planet in an alien galaxy is not the best investment.
Who would have thought?
That money could have been put to better use.
What are you all talking about? The creation of another habitable planet should be the priority for any species. The IRO made a big mistake closing this project down.
You now have a chance to find out why the project is kept a secret.
Without her. Here's the disc. Just click the stuff. What? Where'd you get that? Man, take it back to the storeroom. I need to report this. Report it? Did you see what's going on out there? Who do you want to report this to? Print me
one new sleep. One. Okay, so main engine. Why is there an eye? Tech station. All right, I'm gonna walk down first. Apparently, I came from.
We don't have access.
Quarters go up. Yeah, let's go up. Let's not get up there because we're not allowed. Okay. That's one way to make sure we go the right direction. Comms, and I can't get in. Level 0, main engine. Staircase. Why is there an I? I'm curious. Lab B1, B2. Staircase north. Control. What does that say? Control center. A1. I thought for a second it might be AI. Disk storage. Labs. Okay. Not sure why you put name on people's. That looks ominous. Just saying. Alarm. Code red. Exobiological beings inside secure areas. Secure key areas. Do not let them near the main engine. I think. Same thing over there. I should have to shut that door first and then open this one. Being careful. Malfunction. Offices, storage, control centers over there, loading areas down there, main entrance is down here. Okay. Got a light. I got bodies. I got a mess. Food items.
I can use this.
Think so? Maybe. What do you got? Ammo? Loading area. War bonds. I think somebody got crushed. You should have been working out, buddy. Ammo. It's not a good sign when you see a bunch of people with ammo dead. Not a good sign.
Open this! Close the entrance immediately! It's not working! Kill it! They can't get inside! There's too many of them! Blow it up! Blow it up!
That must be that spot.
So they destroyed the entrance themselves. They put the security of the project above their own lives. Very commendable.
I'm sure the other guys say something different there. Chris, all right, joke's over. It's been 4 weeks that these boxes have been blocking the hallway. Take them to the storeroom already. No one's told us to clean them up. My people have things to do. Chris, you need to be told to do anything. At least move them aside. They're right in the fucking middle. You can barely get through. Harold tripped over them today and nearly broke the equipment. Don't use such language. It's bothering you so much. Go to the logistics department. If we're officially told to move the boxes, we'll get right on it. As soon as we're done with higher priority tasks, of course. You know full well there's a bigger mess in the paperwork than here. It'll take at least a week, if we're lucky. Had you reported this 4 weeks ago, it's possible it would have already been done 3 weeks ago. So you agree it takes a week or so. Unknown device. Throw it in the
I think I can use this.
Think so? It'll be analyzed. So many holes. Am I gonna have to fight my way back? How much ammo do I have? Might be able to. I got a bit. Restrooms? No? How do you get into the restroom? I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. This is not ominous at all. This will be fine. Here, let's close that door. Can't get in there. The testing room seems to have stuff happening here. That's not good. Message. So you guys were taking a look at those are the exploder dudes. Sulfur fruit or blood fruit? Demotion from Adele to Isabella. What were you thinking? I should throw you into a box and leave you there. If we didn't have a staff shortage, I'd send you the first transport back to Earth. I'm demoting you. From now on, you come to me first with everything. Everything! You can continue research, but basically, you're on test tube cleaning duty. Or whatever it is you all do in that lab. Got it? I'll figure it out. We'll handle all the private matters in person from now on. Delete all messages, previous messages. I already did. It's also time for our scheduled ODM. ODM? Seriously? After you cut my salary? I'm not forcing you to do anything. Recipe, Biological Research Department plus 2 more. Dear all, I'm done butting heads with the FHS about patent secrecy. Attached is the full composition of the substance XKCO6. You've all signed the NDA. You all know the consequences of revealing mission secrets, so I trust none of you will be careless enough to do anything with this information. I believe that knowing the details of the product we're working on with every day will make our work more efficient. All the best, and I can't wait for my work, I can't wait for my work and every single one of you to be much smoother from now on. Question about the report? From Isabella to Mason. Hey, how's the research coming along that effect of XKCO6 on Soulheart? The deadline was 4 days ago. Chris and Harold reported seeing a negative reaction from one of the proteins in the fruit. The tests are taking longer than expected. It's hard to tell when we will have the ready report. You know full well it's probably one of the fluorides. Just finish the research yourself. I can't do everything myself. I asked, and before you ask, no, I can't tell them such details. I'll break the NDA. A classified substance is classified. Patience, we're working on it. We're not in a rush. Welcome to the World Ninja program. That's the same thing we got before. Okay. Do I leave this door open? Maybe. Mainframe. Don't see anything going on over there. Expedition. The next expedition of the search team, or the next research expedition of the search team, will take place on day 421 of the mission. The expedition will last 4 Earth days. The team will consist of 5 people. Any requests for samples or research to be carried out should be made directly to Colonel Bruce Walker no later than 5 days before the expedition. The decision to grant permission for the research will be announced a day before the expedition. It is still possible to request samples and research to be carried out on the planet's surface. However, we cannot guarantee that the proposed tasks will be performed in the near future, and reserve the right to refuse any request without providing a reason. Okay. Did I just go in a circle? No.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, you just need a thing out of his pocket. Testing room. This is
Infected.
Infected. Okay. Does that mean you have to trigger something? I don't think I came from this direction. Let's open this up. Did I come from this? Yes, I did come from this direction. Staircase south. Main door. Infections. Oh, there's something.
Since I'm already talking to myself, I might as well record it. Maybe someone will find this useful. How could the IRO let this happen? This mission was one of its top priority projects. I don't believe the government could be this incompetent. Something must have gone wrong. Someone else is to blame. I don't trust that logistician. He was always up to something behind our backs. I don't believe the IRO would leave us here to die. Only emergency lighting is on. That's good. They've turned off most of the power. According to Dr. Vaughn, those monsters are drawn to electricity and use it to reproduce. Cutting them off from it should slow them down. They're close. I'll try to get to the lab at the other end of the hallway. It'll be...
Let's see.
It'll be what? Safer? Doesn't sound like it's safer.
We need to turn the emergency power back on. The generator should be somewhere down below.
How do you know that?
There are no secrets you can't uncover if you're determined enough to reach your goal. But bribes are helpful too.
Hey? So anyway, where's this? I want the increased magazine capacity side, please. The AP ammo is nice, but I think I need more penetration, or need more ammo. Reload time, increased magazine capacity. I like the capacity. Got that in use. Rate of fire on this big guy, sure. Health and safety instructions for using the food station. Yeah. Signed off on it. That's fine. Food station. Oh, LEM. Fog of War? Where's the Fog of War? The max health, the most stats. Okay, these are all the Fog of Wars. What do you got here? Slide, dodge cost by 25%. Well, I don't dodge. So the ones I have aren't the ones I want.
Tasty.
Okay.
Infection clouds. Have to be careful.
Disk storage?
Main disk storage. They kept everyone's disks here.
Were they all...
I don't know if all of them were, but the vermin certainly got in here.
Oh, God.
No use in crying. We need to search this place.
You're heartless.
Give it a rest. Had they been useful, they wouldn't have ended up in here.
Oh,
Cut it out. The victims deserve our respect.
Ouch. Just ouch, dude. Abbott Miller to Sarah Miller. I'm worried you haven't written back in so long. They said you'll soon have to put your disk into storage. I hope that's where you are when you're and you're safe. I've decided to write you so that you have something to read when you get back to your body. Agatha's doing great in school. There's a chance she'll be eligible for a scholarship next semester. Maybe she'll follow in your footsteps and become a scientist. She's mentioned something about physics. Your parents were finally able to find an apartment closer to ours. They kept an eye out on their granddaughter while you're away. After all those years, they still don't trust that scatterbrained husband of yours. Our spot on the corner changed chefs, but I can confirm that the ravioli you love so much is still as good as ever. I'll take you there when you get back. We miss you. We all miss you much. Right back soon. Love you, Albert. Albert? I don't think things went well. Next episode, we'll leave it for... No, we already read that. Lab storage is not open. Okay, I think I went circle. Keep
Great.
going right. Health and safety regulations. Don't need none of that. You guys break something in there? Grab all the miscellaneous stuff before we start kicking things in the teeth. New plant species. Just as I predicted, the plants have had to evolve to the extreme environmental conditions on Arcadia. Had no problem quickly adapting to the changing atmosphere. The rate at which they adapt is rather astonishing. Solheart is changing especially fast, which could have something to do with it developing around sulfur deposits, the fumes of which are toxic to most carbon-based compounds. Sample SPRU-43 is consistent with an elongated tuber and hard, stiff leaves. Chemical analysis reveals that it contains B-group vitamins, vitamins C, A, E, and K, as well as dietary fiber. At the same time, I did not detect any substances potentially toxic or harmful to humans. SPRU-43 could therefore be a nutritious food source for humans in the Rupture system. Conduct an organoleptic test. More details to follow. Report on air filter effectiveness. As expected, the Ranmun synthesizer is the ventilation system is working perfectly. Not only is an electrolysis device for oxygen compounds in the atmosphere, but also as a filtration device. No toxic substances have been detected in over 10 days, and oxygen levels remain stable at a very satisfactory and safe 32%. This confirmed Professor Johnson's conclusion as well, because the air filters are being used up very slowly. They should last another 216 years, so that's our problem for any future expedition. I would like to take this opportunity to express my disappointment in the policies of Future Health Solutions regarding our patents, providing the rest of the personnel with information regarding the composition of the XKCD6 substance used in the air filters and how it works would give us more leeway and a quicker assessment of whether the particular compound is fit to be spread across the surface of the planet. If we were to share the makeup of the substance with our scientific personnel, it would provide us with a faster, better assessment, and not only any possible dangers, but the general potential for the second phase of the mission, which is the condition of breathable air across the entire planet. My conclusion? That oxygen masks are no longer required inside the facility. All technical details are attached. Isabella Santos. Okay.
I don't understand these results. According to the calculations, the atmosphere should have attained optimal composition by now. But the changes are too drastic. I don't understand what I did wrong.
This is only the first stage of terraforming. We need to gather more data.
Will that really help? The theoretical models worked. But in practice, we don't really understand Ruptura's influence on the atmosphere. There are too many variables, too many unknowns. My assumptions were too optimistic.
You can still fix this. We'll run additional experiments.
How long will that take? Several years? Dozens? We shouldn't have sent the mission so quickly. We weren't ready. I was naive. I thought I understood this planet.
There's still a chance to fix this. Let's try the method with hydrolysis, like I was saying before.
What's this? Are you recording this?
Atmospheric changes after initial activation of the engine. After conducting a series of lab tests and field trials on a limited scale, we've decided that Plan C yields the best results. Additional experiments have shown that the proposed changes in the atmosphere will not have a serious effect on the local flora, but will significantly increase the filtration out of the cosmic radiation. After entering the parameters of Plan C into the engine, we began the process of changing the atmosphere. Before I discuss the results, I'd like to emphasize that the engine works, in the sense that it affects the planet's atmosphere. That effect, however, differs from my previous calculations. Initial observations indicate that the atmosphere's composition does not change according to the plan. The most concerning is that increased concentrations of alkalines, according to Dr. Kelsey. This allows us to generate electricity straight out of the atmosphere. I've consented to additional research being carried out in that area. At least until we're able to properly calibrate the engine, I was worried about the effect this would have on the flora, but Dr. Santos has not observed any species dying out. The results for the machine are not. The reasons for the machine not working as intended might be a calculation error. It's also possible I underestimated the strength of the chemical reactions occurring in the atmosphere because of Rupture's effect. I certainly view the activation of the engine as progress, and I'm collecting any and all data that will help us perfect the machine. I need time to conduct another series of experiments. This could take months or even years, considering the unpredictability of Rupture. Feeding that organisms that feed on inorganic matter, the composition of the planet's atmosphere does not filter out cosmic radiation as well as does the atmosphere of Earth, or even Mars, in fact. The intensity of cosmic radiation appears to be significantly increased due to the significant specificity of Rupture's activity. Surprisingly, the species living here seem to be perfectly suited to such high doses of radiation, as in the case with our own terrestrial organisms. I'm afraid it's not just a matter of being resistant to radiation as such, but rather some unique evolution in their specific condition. It's highly possible that removing access to the ionized radiation could irrevocably damage all or nearly all plant life on the planet. I do not wish for our team to be responsible for speciescide on that scale. As long as the engine has not been fully activated, its effect is limited to an area closest to it, a small piece of the ecosystem. This will prevent the risk of the specieside and allow us to better control the effect that decreasing radiation will have on the various species. Furthermore, samples sent to Earth should allow for deeper analysis of the situation. Okay. That looks like you broke something in there. What do we got in there?
I can use this.
Lots of research in here. Yep. Okay, so we're on the right. We did disk storage from this direction. Staircase north. Alarms. Okay, I think we got everything.
Gal, do you know what this particular forgotten engine does? All I know from my notes is that it has something to do with the atmosphere.
The Forgotten Engine served as terraforming machines. Each one was built for a different task. I have an inclination what this one was for, but due to the lack of information, I don't want to get your hopes up. If I did, and you fail, the failure would impact your mental well-being more negatively, and the quality of your services might suffer.
again. Security levels. Logistics. Is that blocked off? It is. Okay, so let's go grab this stuff. Oh! Hello!
I can relax now. Reloading!
Can we? Can we really? Despite shutting down of security systems, the engine still remained a safe shelter until the unauthorized opening of the main entrance. As a result of sabotage by one of the engineers, the aliens managed to get inside. Description of damages. 90% of laboratory and workrooms on level 0 were destroyed. The door blocking mechanism was damaged, which meant we were not able to close the facility back again and prevent more aliens from getting in. We were able to secure the clone station. A barricade is currently preventing the vermin from getting through to the lowest levels. We are unable to contact any of the personnel on level 1. We assume that the level has been entirely taken over by the enemy. Intruders have infected most of the strategic points necessary to maintain the base. I don't know what shape the equipment is in, but considering how fragile it is, most of it will probably be useless. Summary: Level 1 should be considered completely lost. It will probably not be able to hold level 0. We should direct all efforts to preventing the intruders from moving to the lower levels. What a good idea.
That's just what I need.
Code black. Re-equip procurements.
It's even covering the ceiling. Fascinating.
Woo! I don't know anybody. What? Where did you come from? Cheater. Let's get out of the infection zone for the moment. The shield recover. Conference room. You guys, you got donuts? No donuts? Or was that you defending the donuts? I don't need that level of healing, so I'm actually going to dump this. Then I'll put the rest of the ammo. Don't need that.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded.
Like every other conversation in this place.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded. Aiden Patel, head logistician. This is an official reprimand for the engineer present here, Luca Costa. Mr. Costa, based on your previous behavior and numerous warnings, I am unfortunately forced to fine you and suspend you from your responsibilities indefinitely.
Aiden, come on.
The regulations leave me no choice. I would also prefer to be addressed formally.
You can't suspend me. I'm not going into a drawer for God knows how long.
As the leader of this mission and an IRO representative, I am well within my rights in accordance with regulations, more specifically paragraph...
Stop with those regulations. I mean, okay, give me the fine, but for God's sake, don't suspend me.
Mr. Costa, I have already warned you more than once. I also have reason to believe that you are in contact with parties directly threatening the interests of not only the mission, but the entire IRO.
Nothing like that ever happened.
I have a list of your emails here. You contacted a certain William Claywood, wanted for...
What? You have no right.
According to the regulations that apply to you as well, in the case of justified suspicions, I have the right to access correspondence of my subordinates.
And what the fuck was I supposed to do? Wait for us all to die of starvation? You already put people into drawers, and yet we still have no supplies. I did it for all of us.
I am revoking your access to a body, as your role is not considered essential to the mission. You have time until tomorrow. Please report to the disk storeroom at 1200 mission time in order for the procedure to be performed.
Aiden, you're kidding, right? Don't do this to me, come on!
You can file a complaint to any IRO space outpost.
When and how would I do that?
Rough. Chapter 12, Sleeves of Desires. Leaned over me and took in my set. Oh my god, nope, nope, nope. Not going there. Not gonna deal with it. Is this all the way through from the other side? Let's go back this way. I see, I can't open it from one side. Oh, we'll go back through in a minute. Okay, there's the conference room. Nope, I guess this is the only way. Okay, let's keep going. Not triggering you yet? Okay. Hey, you! Right or left? Let's go left because I don't do anything right. Planned test. Facility cooling test has been put. Really? That was
Changing max.
Patrolling? Walking right out of there, man.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, I need to go back and read if I can. Facility cooling test has been planned for tomorrow. As you know, keeping the ideal temperature inside is key to our survival. At the same time, I'll be informed that going through the cooling station tomorrow afternoon is forbidden. Remember that you can't close the station completely due to security reasons, and going into it during the test could only result in damaged equipment. But the potential difference in temperature could lead to damage, destruction of your sleeve, and in extreme cases, even your disc. Just make sure you don't go in there. Okay. I feel like I need to go back the other way here a little bit. I saw that. Back up a little bit.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I'm assuming I'm safe in here. No, there's no guarantee that I'm safe in here.
There's no power.
If I bite dust in here, that's going to be unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here. Backup generator. See you.
Nice.
Outside the bathrooms, just in case.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Aha. I am safe in here. Good. Back to a safe spot.
Reloading!
Ew! That handy.
Finally.
Okay.
Changing max!
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Back to dropping.
Delicious.
Take all that little stack. Cooling station, Kyle. I know it was you. I'm reporting for. Give me a chance to read. I think I get why you're gonna like ambush me. I'm trying to read, but it's frustrating. I know it was you. I'm reporting you to Aiden. Enough is enough. I don't know what you were writing about. You unsealed it again. This time it wasn't me. I've had enough. When you announce the test, don't go into the schooling station. You shouldn't be going in there anyway. Now it will take us a whole day to reset the test. Don't be so dramatic. I'm not being dramatic. I'm going to Aiden, and he'll block the passage, and you'll have to take the hallway like everyone else. Oh, come on. I like to cool off. The generator gets very hot. It's like the boiler room in there. I get that, but don't go in there during the test. It needs to be sealed, okay? Okay. You promise? On my mother's sleeve. I know what happened to your mother. Fine, on my own sleeve. That's better. Okay. Report on the cooling station operation for 22 weeks. Despite warning, tests could not be performed. Temperature inside is unknown. Remember that the station needs to be sealed during the tests. I don't know how to get it unsealed, but I have my suspicions. Kyle, speak with your friend. Week 1. As predicted, the effect of the cooling intensifies during Rupture activity. No leaks detected. Everything is perfectly fine. Speaking freely, I'll add that thanks to these temperatures, we should have a long and safe mission here. Okay. The level of research stuff I'm finding. So there's safe spots in the middle of this.
Interesting. This is the first time I'm seeing the infection behave like this.
Behave like what? Aiden Patel, the barricades fallen, the exobiological entities are in the generator, with access to so much more energy, they'll start multiplying exponentially. There is no longer a threat just to us, but to everyone on Arcadia. They need to shut off the generator at all costs, but try to get to the technical corridor. I'm going now. I'm taking the gear with me. I'll do what I can. Keep your fingers crossed.
I think I can use this.
Yeah?
Gal, we've reached the generator.
Good work. Now find a way to turn it on.
It's too quiet in here.
We need to use that quiet. Let's start showing the tweens.
Fast.
Changing mags!
Seed? Nope, not that.
Power's back on.
Reloading!
I think most of that stacks. Okay, the infection's coming back down. A little bit of wound. Okay. Drop that.
Let's see.
Okay, so just clearing off all the stuff. Got the generator running. People stuck in the walls? Way back out. I didn't have another access spot on the side, right? I do. At some point I might have to go back outside just to get all this research off my of. When I was applying for this project, one of the benefits you guaranteed was access to natural coffee. Meanwhile, I have been forced to drink algae coffee for the past 57 days. I've analyzed my contract, and I'm afraid this is a violation of the conditions of our initial agreement. Can you please tell me where I can get actual coffee?
According to my analysis, despite only the backup generator being on, there should be enough power in the Forgotten engine to get it started. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
There's no plan that can't be modified. Oh, yes.
I really think I should pull out of here. I've got, what, 8, 10, 12, 16, 20, 21 spaces worth of research. I don't know how close I am. Can I build in here? No. But there is a printer for making more stuff. Shut that staircase.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Finally. Changing max! We don't have access.
Got a spot there and a spot over there. I think this one's closer. You. 3,000, a total of 10. 14,
Another great day for science.
19, 27, 34. still doing okay on ammo, actually. Amazingly. I did make a resupply. There, I think is my resupply. I don't feel like I'm really that hurting yet. Still over 1,000. So let's go back in. Now that we've offloaded a bit.
Of course the electricity's drawn them here. It won't open until we clear the infection.
Just climb right on the ground like that. Hearing, yes, testing lab in there. Professor.
Changing mags! Reloading! Reloading!
Control center cut off. I don't have LEMs I want to change out. I have any equipment I want to change. One more. Go. Okay. Go down.
Peter! Do you copy? Peter! Fuck, it's close. Are you still there? Answer me! I tried to come as soon as I got your message, but the generator went down. Peter! Answer me! Peter! I hope your audio comm just broke. Hang in there. I'm going to -2. Maybe I can turn the generator back on manually. Fuck.
Yeah, I can take it with me for now. Pick it up later. Okay, scary music stopped. Hear noises. Concentration is powerful.
Changing max!
Ooh, I saw you.
Changing mags! The office of the IRO official. This is the real control center.
Stuff. Yeah, didn't turn out the way you thought it would, huh? Okay, that's a shame. Tool Kurt down and max shield of 30. Ooh. Yep, that's an upgrade.
When I agreed to take the role of head logistician of the IRO mission to the Rupture system, I considered it a great opportunity and a great honor. I didn't expect the mission to end in such terrible tragedy. I believed that placing the discs inside the storeroom was the best solution. I could blame the IRO, say that they didn't give me a choice. But ultimately, it was my decision. I could have predicted that the monsters would attack the storeroom with the discs. I could have secured it better. I made too many mistakes. I take full responsibility for the deaths of those people. True deaths. I'm sorry for everything.
Okay, additional food shipment. The changes that we need to reduce the engine have extended our mission time. I'm sure that very soon everything will be ready. We will also gather some very interesting data in the meantime. We're motivated to continue our work, but our food supplies are slowly starting to run out. Please send additional transports that will help us continue our mission. Fully understand the challenges you are facing during the revolutionary mission. We appreciate your courage and the sacrifice you are making in the name of science. We recommend optimizing management of your current supplies by reducing daily food rations, for example. We've already reduced our food rations. Further reduction is not possible. If I don't receive additional food quickly, I'll be forced to hibernate the discs of most of the crew. Their safety is my priority and I can't allow them to starve. Hibernation is an excellent idea. It will effectively help reduce the wasting of supplies. And the engine does not currently need to maintain a full crew. The management is impressed with your creativity and quick problem solving in a stressful situation. This is why you are hired. We trust that you will be able to make the right decisions on your own. I'd like to emphasize that this solution is only temporary. It is meant to ensure the safety of all personnel until the food transport arrives. Once again, I'll ask you to send it as quickly as possible. Demotion. What were you thinking? You threw the box, we already read this one. Punishment. It's come to our attention that Dr. Santos has revealed the recipe. Do you know anything about this? Good morning. Dr. Santos will face the consequences of her actions, as outlined in her contract. Dr. Santos has been demoted from her position and fined for the amount equal to her salary for the duration of the mission. We believe that a person who willingly violates side agreement and opposes patent law, the rules of the free market, and also causes honest employees of Future Health Solutions to face potential consequences should not perform any role on a mission as prestigious as the World Engine program. We recommend that she is placed in forced hibernation and her disc is sent to us on the next transport back to Earth. Of course, the decision is yours, but please remember that it could affect your performance review. As requested, I'm sending you the general plan for the World Engine program. Engine H01, temporarily suspended, a terraforming heat machine that allows for survival near the dark regions of the planet. Engine World W01, working in testing phase, a machine that purifies the planet's natural water resources. This would make it not only suitable for industrial use, but also in the near future for consumption. Engine A01, initial phase, a machine that changes the planet's atmosphere to reduce the effects of cosmic radiation on the planet. SO1, machine that controls a satellite defense system around the planet against meteor showers and the influence of Rupture activity. MO1, a planned underground machine that would manipulate the flow to the planet's core to increase the protection of its surface by amplifying the effects of its natural magnetic field. Please remember, all information contained in this email is highly classified, and revealing it to any unauthorized individuals will result in an immediate termination. Fine in the amount of the highest possible risk or credit. Yep. Okay, thanks. I think you ought to find him. Yep. Definitely. Is that a capybara? Is that a capybara? Green hell. Okay, Easter egg. The IRO office has got a thing for green hell in it. That's awesome. We're out. I'm out, man. Restroom. Kind of backtracking a little bit here. Read that one. Yeah, it's back into that other spot. Other side of the restroom. Conference room. No donuts! Damn it. Nope, donuts for you. Okay, so this is the north staircase. I prefer the south staircase. Let's go over here. I feel like we're supposed to zigzag between the two. Leave all the doors open. Is that a bad thing?
I can use this.
Hey, you guys in there. Too much skitter going on. Oh, I see.
Changing max! Reloading! Changing max!
Miscellaneous.
To everyone, don't into the cloud. Something's in Morky is broken. The shield.
Did you see somebody pop? No. Okay, so we cleared that out. We got... Wait. Yeah, we did this one. Through here a few times. Cleared the supply bay already. No center, no power. actually you. Let's take a 20. Put in a 30.
Great.
I think that... Oh, that's it. The door is not open. Lab. I get in the lab. Pardon me. No, no lab. Yep. No, nothing there. I feel like there's still ways. Under the desk, maybe? No. Okay. Go up another. Comms. That's the same level of security on the other side, isn't it?
We don't have access.
Okay. Oh, hello.
This is to everyone. The elevator broke off right before my eyes. Nowhere safe. I repeat, if you can, use a capsule to escape outside. Floors 3 and up are already lost. I'm running too. Oh, shit!
Okay. No access there. I feel like I've been through that a few times. Let's go back down again. Must be missing something. Can't get any farther down too. So I'm here. Procurement's right around the corner there.
I can relax now.
You think? Red is blocked paths. Okay, so I should be able. I'm into procurements. I'm in there. Get into that. I can get into A2 and come back up through here. Okay. Procurements. Okay. Conference room. Nothing in the conference room. step back and look at it from the far corner here. Nothing is blinking or anything like that, but you know. Okay. Cooling station. So I'm not here. Been through that. Back through here, see if there's anything I've missed. No, I don't think so. When it goes to the the 4 spots. And even though it says it's blocked, they're no longer blocked because I cleared them. Keep an eye on the roof. So easy to walk by something on the roof. Music. Getting alien vibes. Management. Okay. Can't get in there. Got a two-way mirror or one-way mirror? Dude, you're creepy. Okay, I guess I'm at the south staircase. So I've been through all of that pretty carefully. Get down. No. Nope, blocked. Security? Main engine. entered it. Flow scan. Message? They do it from outside of infection range? No. Breath, atmospheric samples, oxygen 77%. Air density, oxygen 20, 40. Alkalis at 2. Alkalis at 8. 45, 47%, 46%. Wow. Okay. So I've looked at all of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. I just didn't read the one thing. I want to go to the other side. Attempt to look at this lab storage section again. We made a single state change. Reading the atmospheric tests. Read that tablet. Just making sure that none of these discs are something I grab. Nope. Thing here. What am I missing?
I need water.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Changing max!
Why do I still have resistance over here? heavy? I want to get an A1.
We don't have access.
Oh, I need a key from outside. Looks like I might. One more time down to the bottom.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So this is cooling. Anything gonna fire up while we're down here? No? Okay. Am I having a problem here because I didn't seal the doors? That's all I'm thinking about now is maybe if I close doors. Okay, I think I've pretty much cleared this whole thing, and I still need a key or some type.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different here. So it feels like I need a key from somewhere. Where the hell is the key? Got a drone part I can't get to.
just haven't figured out how to get up there yet. Suppose there's some area down in here I haven't explored yet. Been that way. Dash new. Haven't done that one yet. I have enough ammo for it. What's over? I see that. Okay. Okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
Stuff here I want to get.
Too hot to think. Reloading! Changing max!
I don't know where guy's throwing it from, but I'm gonna go grab it.
Come here.
Before they go away.
Acquired.
Already starting to sink. Well, this guy's coming from over here. Where are you spitting from? Over here. There he is. Since it had already been completed, I really didn't care about him hammering at it. Not when I can pick up some god, 47 of those? Damn. Nice.
It works.
Body here, body up there, and a hello?
That's just what I need.
Through the empty sleeve. Yeah, I think I've been through that. We got a drone up there. Let's go and grab the drone.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, now I got a drone over there. Got a body up Nope. You're outside. Okay. There's still blue around this. This is the one that I couldn't figure out how to clear. See a little blue over that way. That looks like a thing. a special thing. Did I already clear that out? Possibly.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I guess that's a double jump on those. Do I have a is it resupply? I am here, and I think this does a resupply. So why don't I grab this resupply?
Oh, yes.
Research?
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Turbines are now available. Okay. Okay. Top on ammunition. Kinda. Drop off all the ammo that I'm not using. Down. Only a 20 shield, that ammo. Those things.
Ugh. The human digestive system is too delicate.
Hey. You. Now I have ammo again. Right? Where I'm going? Looks like. Whole episode of exploration. Don't need those anymore. Oh, the butterflies! Oh.
Come here. That's a snack. Changing max!
Looks like there should be more soul heart. Nah, it's not at the moment. I gotta put more sulfur mines in there.
Changing max!
That's what I want. Kind of looks like I did go all the way around it, doesn't it? Well, maybe not. Might be a spot right down there.
I can relax now.
Through this area before. However, have I been through here with the increased range on my fog of war? Doesn't look like it. Well, I haven't been up here, but I didn't get much out of it. I didn't do this one, did I? There's another one. Sweet. All right.
Reloading!
I think that's also resupplied.
Geoscanner initialized.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
There, okay, there we go.
Reloading! Changing max! Too hot to think. Reloading!
Ooh!
Watch out! Too hot to think.
Pushing the hell out of me here.
Changing mags!
Definitely should have lost that, I think.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
And for all intents and purposes, you just have to...
That's a snack.
Is a drone there, and there's also a drone right there. Really? Yes, there is. Other drone. And a person.
Gotcha.
Okay. Safe to say this area has been cleared out, so let's go ahead and go across. Fill that area way up there. That's a resupply station too. Nice and clean. Where's green? Green's copper, right?
That's a snack. Come here. Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
We're out. Get from here. Got a drone up there? Right by the radiation zone. Yet another good area for a building area. Really, right down the middle? Oh, look at that, little find. Okay. Kind of wondering. That just doesn't look like a place I want to get stuck in. I'm concerned. Curiously up here. I have not cleared that spot out. It's good to know.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Okay. Thank you. So I haven't done all that area down there. Also this area up here. Let's do that, and then we'll come back and we'll clear out this other location. Drone I saw. I'll grab that.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we come back now. That's Shadow. Oh, we got a Goliath. You enjoying this fun? Party, isn't it?
Reloading.
Nope.
Reloading. Applying med tool.
Gives me a chance to get my shield back. Maybe. Here, yep, I did.
Reloading. Changing max.
You know what? Let's do something here.
Reloading.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. I'm better with the,
Changing max.
bodies and stuff up there, which one would expect.
Reloading!
I should probably get closer before I pick those things off. I don't know if the long range picking off I did before was part of my problem.
Reloading!
didn't want to fight a whole pile of things when I was still using shield.
Reloading! Reloading! Changing max!
Okay. Everybody cleared?
I think I can use this.
That was a blueprint. What was that? Chemicals. Okay, that's an extra chemical. See anything else on that? I think it's blinking because of it's fading. All this time I've tried to be a level-headed and understanding leader. I didn't punish you for eating too many supplies. Didn't say anything about the prank you with turning off the solar panel or when Bob forgot to take a sample. But everything has its limits. The entire habitat is starting to crack, Jaden. I heard you were a geologist. I was wondering why the hell you needed a geologist. But I didn't say anything, hoping at least the geologist aspect would be taken care of. This rock is breaking apart. Just being here seems dangerous. I demand a detailed report on the rock structure on my tablet tomorrow. And if the habitats fall apart, you can be sure that we will find you for the full amount. Wow, you don't like this guy, huh? Okay. And trying to look underneath just to make sure I'm not missing something from that perspective. No? Okay. Hey, buddy. Not possible to clean this thing off? Gotta be possible. Don't see anything up on top of that. I don't see any more here. Okay. Well, I cleared it. No, that's going to do me much good, but I cleared it. There's a drone left up there. I think that's where it is, right? Oh, hell no, it's way over there. I ran past it. Well, can I get back up here and do the walk back like I did here initially? Doesn't look like it. Up here. I don't think I found anything ever of significance in a drone. Except for research. Not to say research isn't significant, but you know. Okay, so what is left?
Changing mags! Reloading! Changing mags!
I guess there's an area down in here I haven't really looked at.
That's a snack.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I can relax now.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
another thing we can do. I need to resupply again. Oh, hey, body. SOS, I got stuck in the Wolfram deposit near some lakes. I can't read the coordinates. My gear's going crazy. The radiation's off the gauge and the scale. Whoever you are, the drone's contents are yours. Just bring my help before the wave hits. I don't want to die. You're saying you die if the wave hits? It feels like there's something going on. I guess we got some more reports. Get into all this. There we go.
Acquired.
Okay. All right.
Geoscanner initialized.
Let's see blue. You are.
Changing max! Reloading! Reloading! It works. Ah, gotcha.
Body and back up.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Slow.
I need water. Is that all? Changing max!
Look at this.
Come here. That's a snack.
I've never heard of this section before.
Acquired.
that's all mapped. I've got a couple of bodies on the map now. I think most of them are ones I can't get to. That guy I think I could get to. That guy I could get to between ruptures. But other than that, I feel like I've completely explored all of these places. So I think I'm done with that. I mean, there's still some manufacturing still to be done. Some research to get done. But honestly, storyline, I think we're finished. I think. So we haven't opened up the one door. I have to go look at that. Let me do a BRB real quick. All right, I'm back, but before I do a quick check here. Well, there is supposed to be a key card. Okay. In that case, I'm going back. I must have, like, just missed it. Probably stepped over it multiple times.
No more distractions.
I need a resupply, actually. Where is my resupply? That one.
Acquired. I need water. I can use this.
You.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
What did I pick up? I picked up Clever Robotics Large Storage. Okay. So you are multi-rail generator defense tower. Assembler LEMs. I could buy this outright.
Wonderful. Griffiths thanks you for the shipment and encourages you to search Arcadia to find abandoned bond disks.
Could buy off the solar generator.
Wonderful. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. They also want to take this opportunity to let you know that no inhabitant of the Balkan region was harmed while the wind turbine technology was being developed.
Sounds sus to me.
Delicious.
Could probably grab another batch of ammo on the way out.
I think I can use this. Reloading!
Open away. What in the world happened there? Really? Retrograde. Oh, that bastard. Didn't quite get infected. I mean, it's degraded at the moment, but it'll recover. So, what is this? Interesting. Glitch.
That's a snack.
And we have returned.
Changing max!
Am I still set here? I think I am. Power outage, right? But it's still up, so power outage. No power. Oh my god, was that it?
Reloading!
Okay. Guess I need to be very thorough, because I already found one, I guess. So maybe I found another?
That's just what I need.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I did this already. Color looks different to me now. So the control room is where I need to be.
Reloading!
Looking at my cursor, spinning turns red. I feel like there's a bug. It feels like the same bug that I ran into with the towns. If I clear out all the nodules, yet there's still something laying around somewhere. Done to the main engine again. Look here.
I can relax now.
Really?
Changing max! That one's not helping me.
Navigate power cell, yes. Secure the access card, navigate the incubation. Once inside, you emergency grab the access card at the terminal. The card allows you to move deeper into the engine because it is an instanced dungeon. Your map will not work. You have to rely on the map posted on the walls to find out where you are. Loading essentials. As you move through the facility, you need to be extremely thorough in your looting. To craft the final engine core, you must find 4 specific items. Oh, well, shit. Upon reaching, descend to the logistics level for power. Upon reaching the control center door, you'll find it's unpowered. Turn around and follow the corridor down to the stairs, leading to the logistics level. Kill all the aliens, clear the cooling, restart the generator. Grenade is the best way to clear the room quickly. Didn't do that. Once the area is cleared, enter the generator room and immediately focus on destroying the blue spores around the machine, which I did. The power is restored. Head back upstairs to the main floor. Now enter the control center door. Pick up the access card. Well, all right. So you're telling me that it is unlocked already, and it is not. So yeah, I think I'm bugged. Google. StarRupture. Backup. Generator on. But no power to control center. No power. Oh, wait. Generator running, but no power? Yeah, this is not for Planet machine generator running, but not powering doors. But all the bugs at the giant machine. Started the generator, had to return to the base, went back to turning on the machine. Generator's running still, but no power to the control room doors. Can't progress till the power back because any ideas. After all that, I had to leave before going into the control room. When I went back in later, doors won't open, but everything is on. Pretty sure it's a bug report. Please fix control center bug. Yep. 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 Yep, it's a bug. I'm bugged. Oh, it's alright. At least I'm not crazy. Let's get back to the chat. Okay. With that, I think we're done. And in fact, there's a few things I'd like to see in this. I think for an alpha, and actually for an alpha that just came out, I am flabbergasted at the amount of quality in the game. We had one crashing bug, and that crashing bug has since been fixed. So that took them about a week to fix that crashing bug. That was the whole inventory thing we had in the beginning. And there's a pretty good variety of creatures to deal with. We got the little running guys that take a shot. We've got the larger ones that can jump at you. We've got the green, the blue, and the flingers, all good critters. We've got wave management we have to deal with at the base. Even though I only have a level 2 base, I still have to deal with a wave down here. I have to deal with a wave from this guy every 3 cycles or so. And the waves, the first wave feels pretty good, especially since it's a beginner wave. The second wave, I can still manage on my own. I think beyond that, I would definitely have to have some towers and such. So I like that aspect. I do like the little underground cave complexes things they've got. Feels like a touch more would be nice, But hey, the fact that I still haven't finished some of my research, because there are items only available post-rupture but pre-regen. That's the little glowy ball things. Makes doing that research difficult. Let me get down here where I get my base. I feel like the building, much of the building stuff, it feels pretty good. There's definitely enough variation to get in here and figure stuff out. I've had very little problems with the whole production cycle, and like I've seen some people say that they didn't think that the pull method is a good idea for the production buildings and the rails. I think it's fine, and especially since you can pull the carts off. I think at the very beginning you couldn't pull off the carts; you had to actually pull down the rail. But now you can pull the carts off that are stuck. Effectively, the carts, some production building says, "Hey, give me this thing." The supplying building says, "Sure," puts it in the cart. The cart goes, "Great, I'm going off to wherever." And then wherever breaks. And then the cart goes, "I don't know where I'm supposed to be," and it starts to beep. Also a very good thing that you have that little beep thing on there to let you know that you're not functioning well. So I think that's a pretty good deal. The research, the amount of things you can pick up for research.
Another great day for science.
And I kind of like the research path so far. We've found a number of blueprints and key cards. I like that whole idea. It works out well where you have to find your key cards and your blueprints to keep going. Where am I going here? And I want out that way, I think. Some suggestions I think I have. One, I mentioned it earlier. The ability to have your cargo dispatch and cargo receiver. You have to. The dispatch is the only place you can set where it goes. I get why that might be the case, but I'd love to see the ability to have any receiver request from a particular dispatch. So both sides should be able to assign the connection, not just one. I think on the research side, the critters, I'd love to see some kind of an entry that would expand with the research. So the more flinger organs I pick up in research, the more information I receive about flingers. The fact that they're going to hold back, they're ranged guys. They're going to lay down fire. They also have an up-close attack. That they're big or they're tough, or you don't even have to give it numbers and say they've got 600 hit points or whatever, but just say that they're tougher than your average bug. So I think that would be good with the research side of it, to give me some more information about each of them. I think you should do the same thing with with all the plants. As and when I tend to throw plants into the analyzer and learn more about it, tell me something about the plants. Like, for example, the little round ones. I don't know if I got a name on me. I know. But like for subroot, tell me things like, oh, it has a tendency to grow after the regeneration cycle. Where in the planet's life cycle does it grow? Where might I find it? So that I can look a little bit more on the map and say, oh, it's not in grasslands. I'm going to find it in this kind of area.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah. Okay, go that way. But I think that way I can, refine my location, and also you can get some data or information about what this thing is. Also, I think as far as the resources go, it's fine at the moment. You don't need a whole ton of resources, because you're letting me convert resources into things of interest. Like calcium into calcium powder and things like that. I'd like to be able to pick up, drag and drop a building without having to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. That would be nice. so that I can watch all the connectors move with it. That might be a kind of a hard thing to code in, but if it can be, it would be nice to be able to do that, so I could like straighten out the spaghetti code if I wanted to. On the map, I think each of the bases, when I give them a name, should be reflective on the base. Let's just say base core. This core actually has got a name to it. This one doesn't, but if I did call this, you know, Outpost 2, 23, whatever. And I look on here and I'd say, hey, what is it? It should say Outpost 23. That way I can name things like the different places where I have things being built. Like over here, I can name that like Wolfram Sheets base, or base Wolfram Sheets. That way I know which ones are creating what, so when I want to go back and do a reconnect, I can find it easily. I think that'll be a nice thing about the map. The whole Fog of War discovery on there is good. I think the lens need to be
Rupture's core is
considered.
unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Didn't feel the need to swap around my lens much. For example,
It's being incinerated.
yeah, the whole death recovery thing, I think I died once the whole game. So the fact that when I die and I come back, I get a bonus. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Tool swaps, weapon swaps, aiming speeds, all good ideas, but I don't feel the need for it. I mean, my aiming speed's pretty good. I also would like to see that the attachments, especially as the attachments get more expensive to put on, I don't have one here, that they aren't, you either get this, or you get that, or you get that, and have to sacrifice everything else. I would like to see the more advanced attachments combine a few of these things. You don't necessarily have to put them all in there, but you know, magazine size is awesome to have. AP would be great to have, but you can still make that, you know, it's slow. So instead of doing 1 of 3, do 2 of 3 would be nice at the higher ends. So when I've spent my money and I've spent the resources to build it, and actually you can make some of those more complicated to build. So you can actually require
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters
to allow me to do the item that I want to build. Extended magazine, or a better barrel requires titanium tube, for example, rather than just basic. I haven't tried multiplayer yet. I might at some point, but I think I'm going to move on from this for now and see where it comes from. I think the folks over at Creepy Jar did a great job on this, and I'm looking forward to seeing more come out in the future. I'd like to see, of course, when the radiation zone opens up. I wonder what they're going to do with that. You know, they increase the storyline. I don't know. I think there's a lot of potential here, and I just would love to see the way they develop it. I've enjoyed Green Hell and all the aspects of that, along with the complicated health system rules and things. And maybe some of that could be brought over where you have some different kinds of wounds or whatever. That's probably much later. I don't think that'd be very low priority, but I wouldn't miss it if it wasn't there. I'm fine with it. Oh, I got 135 points. I fall off a cliff, I have 110. Fine, whatever. I do like the fact you made these whole runways here, you know, when they're powered, you make them faster. It is not as noticeable as probably, I think, tweak it just a hair more, I think, would be nice. I think the maglev thing, or the riding a box across the wire is kind of cheesy. Still, it's kind of fun. And maybe that is something we can actually work with. Say, it's one of the ways we transport. And teleport would be nice. If you finish the world engine, you get teleport. That would be great to have, because then I can pop through all these bases without running, and it would make my construction so much easier to deal with. But you don't have to. You can also just do it by, you just do it by having a faster transport method. A little car on the rails. You have to set it up, you have to set up the car, and it's all good to go. We're going to end this with a base defense, and then we'll be done. Saturday is the next one. I don't know if I'll stream on Saturday. We'll see. I'm going to be doing something different.
Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Too hard to aim. Tripod. Let me put myself on a rock or a thing and not move, and then get stability on the keyboard. Especially for multiplayer, that'd be awesome. Hey, cover me! I'm gonna go pro. Yeah. Come here, guys. Come here closer.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Think? Actually got him coded through some flanking maneuvers. That is outstanding. Supposed to be an alpha. Holy crap.
Warning.
I like it.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Come on. Mega throwing up there.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Missing string entry. Oh no. I'm not even mention that. It's Alright, well, kudos to Creepy Jar. Well done. I look forward to your updates, and I will be coming back to this again in the future to play some more. Maybe do something to do a new build. I don't know if I'm gonna do a new build or not. But, I like the whole satisfactory factorial aspect of it. Works out pretty well. Like the upgrades to the storage, upgrades to the rails. I like the receiver thing. I feel like the dispatch with the receiver are pretty good. I suspect that they will, that they don't have the same delivery that it feels. It feels like they are, it's almost a no-brainer that they push things around quickly, but there's a delay between them, so you have to figure that out. Take care. Bye-bye.
Just what I need.